Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Ozcrow. Hi, Monty. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Victor. Thoron, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And Monty, thank you for the 230 stream streak. Wow. Jarl, thank you for the 220 stream streak. Wow. Shesti Nogami, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi, Tog. Kaiser, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Hi, Ral. Hello, everybody! How's everybody doing today? Today we are gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, as we do just about every Sunday. Alrighty. Oh! Hi, Time Wind! Thank you for the 3 stream streak! Wow! Alrighty. Lots of stream streaks today, thank you! I do really appreciate everybody supporting me every single heckin' stream. Oh, Bandy Hog, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Alright. It is now time. I'm gonna come on over there and we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. Sound good? Let's do it. Woo! Okay. Hello! Hello! Alrighty. Oh, I don't have the music on. Oh, and it's nighttime. I love that for us. That's okay. Well, Raul, thank you for the pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza that wiggles. It's a wiggly pizza. It's wiggly. No, really it is. Look. It's not just the dangly part that wiggles. It wiggles all over the whole pizza. The whole pizza wiggles. Wiggle. Alright, enough. Time for Starry to build a moon base. Wait, we get a base? I didn't know that part. I thought it was just like, you just go up there and you gather and you craft. Glad to hear you're doing good, Raul. Got your artifact weaver tool from the moon! That's crazy. What are you doing on the moon? No, just kidding. I know. It's because you're a moon bun. Get it? You gather and craft and the entire server builds a base together? What? I don't understand that last part. Wouldn't like some people just like rush us to the end? Like what is even the point? Like what? You also got the super mech armor from up there? The new mount? You got the new mount? Oh. Had to refresh that real quick. Alright. Yeah, the new mount. Nice. Congratulations. Kind of what happened with the diadem too. The diadem is the Ishgard thing. Some servers were going so fast that SE capped them. Oh, so it's like time-locked stuff like the island. I made big progress on my island this weekend. I crafted better tools. That's literally what they're called. They're called better tools. And I got 2 landmarks and 2 granaries. And now I'm at the point where I'm halfway through like level 6 and I have to pretty much just grind to level 7 because I can't do the next part without some better tools for the mammoths, but I can't make better tools because I don't have the recipe yet. I don't know, it's like too much. Too much. Also, I don't know if you can see this. I don't know how well you can see this. But look. My Amaro hatchling minion is just like peeking between Nerf's legs. What the heck? Like... so silly. Dude, that's what you were doing? Yep, I was working on my island. Oh, hi, Moo. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Napoleon blown apart. Hello, how are you? Alright. Anyway. Anyway. We have some roulettes to do. Napoleon, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Oh my goodness, everybody is showing off their stream streaks today. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Limited leveling. Limited leveling. Oh! I also hit 100 on Dancer! To be fair, I was like just about an inch away from the end, so it only took like a few instances. So I did it. Hi, Gecko Man. No, not Belly Dancer. What the heck? No. Anyway, so now we are leveling Dragoon, which I have completely forgotten how to play, is what I realized the other day. So that's fine, right? That's fine. But anyway, that's the case. Press shiny buttons. Yeah, well, I couldn't remember how to make the buttons shiny. Turns out you have to do a single target attack before you can begin your... No, you have to do 2 single target attacks before you can begin your multi-target attacks combo. I don't know. I might need to move some things around. But hey, what can you do? What do you mean, no you don't? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2B, 3B, 4B? What? That might be your combination. But I don't think you start with this. It's for low levels? Well, it was working. Well, you're backwards. What the heck? I don't like having to, like, you know, my pinky gets the workout on League nights. I don't want to have to do that with Final Fantasy. You have to do a million more button presses in Final Fantasy than in League. But anyway, progress. My Wondrous Tales book is due on the 29th. So I should be able to turn this one in and pick up another book, I think. Isn't it just stabby? No. Unfortunately, it's not just stabby. There's like combos and things. Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I think I need to move stuff around on my bars because there's like a lot going on here. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hey, Zio. Did you want to join for roulettes then? Okay, so like True Thrust activates both of these. This brings us to that. Let me spin in my corner. And then that. And then that. And then you can go back to that. Or you can go to that. Which activates the multi-target. And then that's the loop, as it were. That if you press the wrong button, you will be doomed. I don't know. I don't know what my plan is to make this easier. Because that's its own little combo. Then that brings us up here, which does that. Let me start again. Remove your AoE to the top row out of the way. But it's used! I don't know. Usually I do have it in the top row. Oops. Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? Sorry, I have too many windows open, don't I? See, that makes the single target rotation easier by moving AoE to the top line. I guess that makes At least the AoE is all in one line now. How'd the buildings come along? They're completed! You thought you would only be needed for Juno? Well, what did you know? Starry always needs you. I don't know, we'll try that, we'll see. I think the main thing right now is that my dash is not in a very easy to access kind of place. Like that. But I'm getting used to, I think it's on White Mage. Yeah, I put my dash on that, so maybe I want it there, but then disembowel. Oh boy. I don't like it. Yeah, when you guys say 1, 2, 3, 4, remember that my combos always begin with 5. So mine's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or 5, Alt 6, Alt 7, I guess, to get to the disembowel if I wanted to do it that way. I don't really know what my plan is. Maybe we'll do that. So I don't know. Just this normal combo line, not necessarily the buttons you were set to. Yeah, I'm just saying that that's gibberish to me. That's not helpful. Probably don't want elusive jump in an easier to reach place than gap closing, but that's just me. Well, this is because, for Red Mage, that's where I have my backflip. So I'm used to pushing that when I want to backflip, right? So for me, it's like, well, Dragoon, it doesn't want me to. It's not gonna let me reset, apparently. I can't switch. There we go. So Dragoon also has backflip at 6, which has a combo action with Piercing Talon. Nice, I knew that. It's just like Reaper. Reaper also has the combo action with their jump. Red Mage is boss relative and elusive is your facing. I know. I hate it. I hate it, actually. Yeah. Red Mage is target relative, and elusive jump from Dragoon is just the direction you're facing because it can be done out of combat. And yeah, I know the backflip is dangerous. I know. I play Red Mage. Red Mage is probably my main DPS. Probably my favorite DPS. It's definitely my favorite magical ranged. I like all of the physical ranged, but I think if I had to choose a least favorite, it would be Machinist. For the melee DPS, I like Reaper, Samurai, and I haven't tried Viper yet, but I'm hoping I like it. Funny every time it happens though. Yeah, I know. Circle triangle, or circle X triangle, circle X. Very funny. I don't play on controller. Viper's overtuned? No kidding, it's the new class. 1, 2, 3 is just universal for labeling, not hotbar placement. Yeah, yeah. Skill names, people. Skill names. I'm just saying 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't really help me. I don't know. We'll try with this, but anyway. This is the part of the show where I remind everybody. Hi, I'm a healer main, okay? I'm a support main in just about every game I play. All right. Like even in Conan Exiles, I like using the arrows that can heal people. Okay. So this is the part of the game where Starry's a bit of a casual. Okay. And every single one of you will get the opportunity and turn, except you black mages out there, get hecked, to watch me play your class that you are a main at really poorly. That's how this show works. You get the opportunity to watch me play your main class horrendously bad. And the best I can do is to not be complete garbage. That's it. Sometimes I'll get it right, and most of the times I'll get it wrong. Get to watch Starry Monk. Okay, technically you didn't get to watch me play Monk at high level yet. I might play it once or twice. Who knows? Hi, Chatan. Thank you for the toast. Oh! Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. All I'm saying is you get the opportunity to watch me play your class really horribly. And the thing is, quite frankly, as much as you might want me to, or as much as society dictates I need to apologize for everything, I'm not gonna be sorry for this, okay? I am just leveling the class. I'm not looking to have it prepared for savage raiding or even doing extremes with it. Poor white mage main viewers. Now that's just mean. Look, I know I'm not perfect at healing. I do the #1 thing that they tell people you're not supposed to do with healing, and that is overhealing. But I would rather overheal and work my butt off to a point I don't need to, and maybe have slightly less DPS, and we get through a fight, than to not press any healing buttons at all, and we continue to fail on a fight. Because I have seen that. I have seen that. I have watched white mages sit there and press no healing buttons whatsoever. And that pisses me off. So, I may not be that perfect balance between DPS and healing. I may not be the perfect combo user. But I'm keeping you alive. So be grateful that I'm not one of those people who wants to toy with your health bar on purpose. I do it to Kaiser by accident, but only because I trust his tanking enough that I'm not really paying attention. It's a compliment. Hi, Smo. Anyway. Anyway, I just felt the need to, you know, remind everybody before you get into the, hey, Starry, these are your combos as Dragoon. Remember, I'm not playing Dragoon for the skill. I am playing Dragoon because I want it at level 100, and I don't hate it. Healers heal people have been doing it wrong for years then. I know, Oz. I know. Tragic. I just needed to remind people. If you expect me to, like, learn all the combos perfectly and everything, you should have been here the first time I played the class, when I was doing all the job quests, like the class quests. That's the word I'm looking for. Because if you wanted to see me trying really hard to execute every class perfectly the way I was taught by Boogie, Space Boogie taught me the basics of just about every class. There were like 1 or 2 where I really didn't listen, but the basics at least. I got the rundown of the early, you know, game. It's just, the late game and how the combos all change, I don't really have down. So, yeah. No, don't flame Boogie. What the heck? Worse, you could be the kind of healer that will intentionally res people to the bad Gatorade. Yeah, I hate that too. I hate that. Or rescue people into the bad Gatorade. That also. Starry stopped listening when it came to Monk and Black Mage. Well, Monk is just press shiny button and don't worry about what form you're in. And Black Mage made no sense. So, you know? We all work to our own strengths, okay? No, I'm not saying Boogie's responsible for that. I'm saying that I did at one point try. I gave each class its solid try, okay? I did at one point for each and every class try to learn the perfect and correct way to play it. Then I deviated, because that is why you teach the perfect and correct way first, because people will always deviate. Alright, so the ones that I actually care about and I like playing, those are the ones I actually try to do the perfect combos and just mess up because brain not braining, okay? But the ones I don't care as much about, I am going to play poorly.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
I don't think I did. What did I forget, Smo? Removing timer for Fire and Frost dances was good. I still haven't tested it, honestly. Forgot to say hi to me. Oh, hi, Kayleen. Hello. How are you? Hi, Rin. Job classes have changed, so it's fine. It's been a while. Just do your best. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Dragoon as well. I do not dislike Dragoon. I just don't like it as much as I like Reaper. But, you know, we're doing it. So, anyway, now that we have that out of the way, that reminder that I am not playing this to be perfect. I'm not trying to be Omni 100 to be perfect at every class. I am Omni 100 simply because I hate seeing things be incomplete. Alright? I like Red Mage. Do I play it perfectly every time? No. Am I still trying to improve on it? Yes. I like Dancer. Am I perfect at it every time? No, absolutely not. Am I having fun while doing it though? Yes. Completionist. Not always a perfectionist though. Okay? I hope I'll like Viper. I really hope I will. I'm planning on unlocking Viper after I level Ninja because I want to be in that frame of mind going into Viper. Anyway, with all of that said, now that we've got the PSA out of the way, I'm gonna start playing the game now. And I'm going to play it poorly. I will try my hardest to keep the combo action going without pressing the wrong button, but sometimes it happens where I press the wrong button. It's okay, so forgive me. Forgive me, please. However, I'm not apologizing. Alright. Thoron, thank you for your support. Hi, Victor. Victor, you're doing it wrong. First off, it's Starry Angie Cow. Secondly, it's 7TV, so it's an emote. You can use it anytime. Okay. So, who's tanking? Alright. Zeal, you getting that sweet XP? Alright, good. Good, great. Why have you done this? Let's try this again. Alright. Volunteer to be the meat shield. Sadly, I have no subscription. Do you have an account, Rin? Oh my gosh, we got Kitano Ravel. Let's go. I love this dungeon. Am I good at it? No. But I like it. Oh look, that doesn't start the combo. Haha. That one does though. Don't have the full comp. Yeah, see, switching between shift and alt I think is a little too awkward. I may have to adjust my bars again. Ah, shoot. I think I would rather do the whole combo on one alt rather than having to switch. Get your alt 0. My what? Oh, you mean the you mean the this one, the lance charge? Ow. Oops. Yeah. Okay, that's a little awkward to reach. I don't know how I feel about that. Gear Skull. Don't think I have Gear Skull yet. Oh, this one. Eh. I'm just trying to focus on the main combos right now. I'll add in the second half of things as my brain catches up. You're a Gear Skull. Wow, that's awfully rude. Have you considered being nicer? I hear it's better for your health. Better for your health, you ask? How? Well, I'm so glad you asked. It stops you from getting stabbed. And I hear getting stabbed is bad for your health. Ironic, that's exactly what the skill does. Stabs people. I think it stabs people. Stabs anything. Anything in the path. The server for V Rising will be up on Monday night when the game updates. Technically, the server is still up right now for those of you who have been playing on it. But I'm gonna make a copy of the current server tonight. I should probably do that sooner rather than later. I'm gonna make a copy of the current server and save it. Just in case we do ever want to come back to this particular save. But yes, Tog, I will be streaming on Monday. I do not normally stream on Mondays, however, I will be streaming on Monday the 28th, aka tomorrow. So, if you do not know, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Now you know. I think Zen might... Are you... Zen, if you can, could you do a pinned message about that I'm streaming tomorrow? That would be probably very helpful. Or Moo, if... Whoever's available, because Oz is busy in the dungeon with me. In the instance... Somebody. God, thank you, Wild Trash Can. So helpful. But yeah, reminder, I will be streaming tomorrow night. Gosh, that's tomorrow already. I keep thinking that like the 28th is so far away, but that's tomorrow. Which reminds me, I also need to start another upload because I have been slacking. So let's see if all that practice on, what's it called? M8. No. M7? M8 has done you guys any good. It's not exactly the same mechanic, but it's close. Right about here should be fine. Thank you, Moo. I appreciate it. Things in my way to type right now. It took me a while since I'm getting busy with something else. Yeah, I was just more trying to... Anybody, you know? I appreciate it, though. I think the mobility of Dragoon is something I really enjoy about it. And that's partially why I really enjoy Reaper, is for the mobility. And its similarities to Dragoon. I know that might be blasphemous, but as someone who plays casters, Dragoon and Reaper, you know, I know they both, you know, are Lancers or whatever, technically speaking, but to me they play similarly enough. From a casual perspective. It's also, you know, I don't play melee super often. I was starting to play melee a bit more often with all the leveling that I was doing, and I was really enjoying Reaper, so I was occasionally pulling that out for playing, but for the most part I wasn't really running any content as Reaper. Like, alliance raids and stuff. I think I'd like to do that this time around. Mix it up a bit once I have more of them leveled. But that works for me better when it's like... when I've had a bit more practice. But it had been a while since I played Dragoon, right? So I don't really want to jump into an alliance raid today with Dragoon or anything like that. Like, obviously I'm not even leveled up yet, but I'm not gonna drop Monk in there without having done anything recently, you know what I mean? But I think it'd be fun. Just gotta, you know. I mean, part of it is knowing the fights, right? So, playing healer, playing red mage, etc. Playing casters, I'm learning the fights and the sort of rhythm of like, okay, I can cast and hold still now, but I'm gonna need to move really soon, right? You know, learning the rhythm of the fights would help a lot with playing it in melee, I guess, because I've already played it as a caster, quote, on hard mode, right? And yeah, there's a lot of things that melee has to deal with that casters don't, like avoiding the closer range attacks and things like that, like worrying about if you need to run away really fast. But they have, you know, elusive jump and things to deal with having to run away, right? So, I don't know. I'm not saying melee is easy, but for me, if I've learned to fight as a caster, I can do it as melee. not too much different. Reaper just has more positionals. Technically less. Yeah, positionals are the thing I definitely struggle on, in that my brain is too busy thinking about the combo to remember which part of the combo means I have to be where. Like, these ones are the ones that's like, that one's from the rear, that one's from the side. But I definitely am not doing positionals. And like, I'm aware. Like, here. Positional there. Kind of. I don't know that. Does the comboed version have to do the... Oh, shoot. I lost it. Time to start the combo over again. But also, I guess positionals don't matter on a boss like this, right? Content is too brain dead for positionals to matter and always be in position. If it's brain dead, wouldn't it be easy? It has positionals? Yeah, I know that. I was just saying that. Like, I know that Dragoon has positionals, but am I gonna bother to do it every time? No, probably not. When a target running around a boss, gap behind it means there's positionals? Oh, the gap behind means there is positionals? True north, everything go, go, go. I mean... it's not that big a deal. But how are you supposed to, you know, attack from the back when you can't access the back, right? Am I supposed to stand here under its haunches? Like, what am I supposed to do with that, huh? What good is that information? Hi, friend. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Take damage loss or true north. Oh, that's right. True north is an ability, isn't it? Can you tell I don't play melee very much? True north. Do I even have true north on my bars here? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. Ha. But that requires effort. Not bad at all. I mean, I tried not to get hit by things that I could avoid getting hit by. Your parry buff? Oh, the battle litany? Wait, which one are you talking about? You talking about Stardiver? Wait. Which one are... oh, party, not parry. I read that wrong. Yeah, I know that's my party buff. Like I said, I was mostly, like, in that dungeon, I was mostly focusing on trying to not mess up my combos, the main part of everything. And I still made a few mistakes, but I was just mostly trying to focus on that. Like I said, this half is all the, like, OG CDs, and I wasn't really focused on those. I was pressing them sometimes, but they were not my focus for that dungeon, at least. Used to have a third true north in the form of Dragon Sight. It was our buddy tether of friendship. I've heard that there was a lot of things that this game used to have for each class. Mostly, I'm way too distracted to, do anything but press shiny button. Yeah, you know, after a few years of running as much Katana Ravel as possible, I've learned how not to get Vuln stacks in there, finally. Why do you always do this? Why is it right when I'm about to hit the button that you change your class? Then you have to change it back. I think the last time we were in this dungeon was when I was leveling Paladin most recently. Was it this one? No, it was the other one that looks like this one, I think. Oh, it was Fractal Continuum, not hard version. This is hard version. Chimeras. Fractal Continuum Savage. If dungeons had savage modes, I think I would cry. Those must be so hard. I interrupted it! No dragon's voice today. And they do exist. Yeah, they're called, yeah, Criterium. That's not quite the same though, because those aren't normal dungeons that have made hard modes of. They are unique. Oops. Well. Ouch. Okay. I see. I see now. Oh, I didn't think that would stay there. Huh. Variant arm veil. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Wait, do we have to go together or apart or? I don't know this dungeon very well, I think. I've only done it once. On this difficulty, I mean. Wait, if you have fire, shouldn't you go to ice? And if you have ice, shouldn't you go to fire? No? I guess I did it wrong? If you have fire, go to fire? That's counterintuitive. Yeah, it's a good looking helm. I don't know if I like it with the bun ears, though. It makes it feel like a bit too much. I was trying to decide if I liked it. I think it... With the bun ears, I think... It's a bit much. I'm not saying it can't work, I just... It might be too much. Oops. Some pants. Wait, they kind of look like... I could wear those in Shaloni. They're a bit Western. Looked like it would have been safe inside the hitbox. Yeah, safe inside the hitbox for that one. I'm used to it being meatier when they stand up like that. Where was I? Ah, shoot. Okay. Smooth run? Relatively. I know, we need a dink donk. Alright. Not remembering anything? Yeah. It happens. Alright, do I have anyone who would like to join for trials and normal raids? Anybody? Anybody? Don't have this game. Hmm. Really? Interesting. Hi, Space Boogie. Would you care to join us? You don't have to if you don't want to. We're about to run trials and normal raids roulettes. Can't get on right now. No worries. I just figured I'd offer. You know, I like to send the invite. Just want to get Princess carried by Starry. Would that I could, Boogie. Would that I could. I still thought that counts. Well, I'm certainly thinking. Alright. Do I have anyone else who wants to join? No, nobody, nobody. No takers. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna wait every, you know, I'm not gonna wait for 84 years. All right. You gotta speak up. Oh, Tsukuyomi! Synced! Oh boy! Only good things can happen now. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your end is near. Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter. the spider lily. From mortal I rise anew. Diffused with night, I shall prevail. You under my heel. You under my heel.
What? I was too focused on what I was doing, I don't know. But I don't think you died, so good job. Oz watches everyone? Wow, that's a lot of people to watch. Danger Noodle! Hi, Eugene. Hello, how are you? Okay. Well. Nice. You're at the FC house. Wow. Me too. Alrighty. So now we are done with roulettes for now. Huzzah, huzzah. And then we're gonna... So now we're gonna run the Alliance raid, Juno? If y'all want to, right? You want to? Question mark? You want to? Oz, do you want to heal it, or... Because if you want to play White Mage, I can play Scholar. Here we have shielding. And that's not Scholar. That's Scholar. You brought a friend with you? Oh? Well, hello there, friend. Alright, do I have anybody who wants to join for Juno and get your weekly coin? Did you know that you're gonna need these coins? Yeah, that's okay. Alrighty. Eugene, did you want to join for Juno or Keldar or anybody? Hi Nova Crusher, hello, how are you? I see. Welcome in. She's doing stuff. Do you want in on that stuff? Hello. It's okay if you don't want to. It's okay if you don't want to. I'm just wondering. Can't travel to Crystal at the moment? Okay, no worries. No worries. I just want to make sure that, like, the people who sometimes do join me know that that's what we're about to be doing. Yeah, Luna's been around a long time. 3 years, 5 months, 13 days, and 4 hours. Wow. Yeah, almost 3.5 years. Hmm? I think I was going through Shadowbringers when Luna first showed up. That was in 2021. End of your Stormblood, start of your Shadowbringers? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess you were there before I did the train stuff. Yeah, you were. End of Stormblood. Mm-hmm. Imagine meeting Starry that long ago. Couldn't have been Boogie or Kaiser or Tog. Forever ago. Alrighty. Well, if I don't have anybody else who wants to join for Juno, I think we're gonna queue up. But if you want to join for Juno, speak now. Forever hold your peace. Rabbit squirrel distraction. No, you're good, Duke. I think Oz was just telling you play whichever class you want to. Yeah, we're doing Juno. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. Spoiler-free zone. Okay. Since I don't have anybody speaking up saying they want to join, we're gonna get in queue, and hopefully we don't have to sit in queue for too long. It's still only 8:25 p.m., so should be fairly quick. Oh, I should definitely upgrade my gear set. There we go. Apparently I hadn't hit that recommended button in a while. I thought I had. Funnily enough. Rule number 1, don't worry about the tank. You gonna handle yourself? Is that what you're trying to say? Rule number 2, run like hell. Rule number 2 is double tap? No. Technically, rule number 1 is always wear underwear when you're up this high. Otherwise, you attract a sizable crowd. Rule number 2... Oh, no, wait, that's rule number 2. Hold on, wait. Rule number 1, keep your eyes on the wire and have feet like a monkey. Rule number 2, underwear. Rule number 3, always forget rule number 3. Maybe rule number 3 has something to do with not doing this. Or this. Or probably this. Rule number 3, throw down the stick and run like hell. Yeah, no, I don't do the Zombieland rules. I do the Thief and the Cobbler. Rule number 1, eyes and feet. Rule number 2, underwear. Rule number 3. Hi, Jam Session. Speak now if you want to join Juno. This is your chance. We're in queue right now. Da, 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 da. I was wondering where that bit's from. I haven't seen that in a while. We should watch it again, honestly. Maybe I should change around my movie nights. I don't know. I was a fool to plan them all out in advance, but I got carried away. Juno's in your Wondrous Tales book? I wonder if it's in mine. Storeblood! No! Endwalker! No! Not in mine. Math, let's queue for math. Let's not and say we didn't. The yearly Thief and the Cobbler watch. I mean, honestly, it's really good. Oh my goodness, it's Friend. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Got it again in release this week. I'm good. Oh, okay. Hey, you're getting lucky with those then. In the middle of eating dinner. No worries, Jam Session. I just thought I'd offer. It's all good. Thanks for introducing it to me. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, Oz. It's such a silly movie. It's so good. The Thief and the Cobbler is an old animated film that took them like 30 years to make. And it has like a billion different versions because they kept releasing it before it was really finished or ready. There's so many different cuts and deleted scenes and everything. It's kind of madness, but it's a very, very good movie. Very silly. And yes, it's a musical, technically speaking. There is singing, but it's really good. Are there any other movies animated like that? We should watch them if they are. Frankly speaking, no. Frankly speaking, there is no animated film that compares to The Thief and the Cobbler. They talk about it in like film animation classes because, you know, it being old, it was done completely by hand with tracing paper, you know, like how all the old Disney movies were made, but it's older than that. But their use of geometric shapes and perspective are really, really unique in that film, so that's why they talk about that film in like college animation courses and things. it's truly a marvel and a lost art. It's a little bit trippy, which is what's so beautiful about it. We are in queue. Okay, we're waiting on 2 healers and oh my gosh, 11 DPS. That's crazy. Whoa! Whoa! We're getting raided. Chaotic Loki is raiding in. Loki, thank you so much for the raid, the chaos raid. Wow! Loki, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Fortnite? Oh, did you get that #1 victory? Royale, Fortnite, yeah, we about to get down. Get down! 10 kills on the board right now. Just knocked out Tomato Town. You got a couple. Whoa, gamers. Absolute gamers. Wow. And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV online, which is an MMORPG. And we are about to run the current content alliance raid. So if you are avoiding spoilers, this is your spoiler warning. But yeah, current expansion is Dawn Trail, and we are doing the only alliance raid that is currently out for the level 100 stuffs. Did a late stream, had migraine all day, still haven't been noticed bad. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear you had a migraine. Those really suck. Oof. But I hope you had a fun time. I mean, if you got some victory royales, that means you probably had fun, right? I hope. Migraine Ricks with net pain. Oh, so you just couldn't move. You just couldn't move your head, couldn't move your neck. Didn't want to see the sunlight ever. Like, no, that's terrible. I'm glad it's not as bad now, but migraines, man, they knock you out for the whole day and some of the next day. My mom and my sister get a lot of those. Didn't get out of bed till about 4 p.m. Oof. Oh, that's rough. Took meds for it? Well, that's good. You took some Excedrin or something? Well, I hope that it fully does go away for you, though, because, man, those are awful. Really awful. Acetaminophen, some Tylenol. Is that strong enough for you for that? I know some people, for them, acetaminophen is not nearly strong enough to deal with a migraine. Acetaminophen is what I take when I get a headache, but, I don't know if my headaches are migraines or not. I don't think they are. I think I thankfully did not get that. Like I said, my mom and my sister both get them horribly. $500 mg each. Hey, if it works for you, it works for you. That's what matters. Well, definitely make sure you do your after stream care, Loki. Especially today, okay? Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you gotta do, Loki. Please take care of yourself. Very important. Self-care. Getting that rest. Because work tomorrow, ooh, all the more reason why you need rest. All the more reason. Big oof. Big pain. Okay, I'm getting tired of the housing music. I want to go inside the house. While we wait. I technically still have the free company a little bit decorated from Hatching Tide. Don't want to go. Oh. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream. Thank you, Loki. I really appreciate it. And again, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Oh, bye bye. Hi, John John. Starry like gotta get that starry fight to make the world starry bright. You spitting bars? Thought you got the near raid for a second. No, I just went into the FC house and I have the near raid in the playlist. Hey! Don't be rude. Since this can't take a minute, be right back. Be quick! Oh, welcome back, Yujin. Did you want to join us for Juno? We could probably leave and then rejoin. Eating ice cream? Nice. It's okay. I know. I'm sick of the Alliance raid too, honestly. It gets boring after a while, doesn't it? PGM 100, please. Okay. Still not super loud for you guys, I know. The moon stuff, I've seen some of it. How did I get a Juno queue before you? Solo? Wait, why did you queue for Juno? You said you didn't want to. You told me you didn't want to queue for Juno because you already got it. Why would you lie to me like this? And it's probably because you queued as healer or tank or something? Who knows? Oh, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking anything during a party in progress. Oh! I see. Alright, there's gonna be an ad break soon. If you are going to mute the ads, make sure you mute the tab of your web browser instead of the actual stream itself. I would really appreciate the support. Thank you. I think there's an option to pop out the player if you still want to like hear what's going on in stream. I think there is a way to do that. At least that's what I do when I get ads. I'm somehow able to pop out the player. Anyway, good luck. Well, it'll be starting any day now. The piano music, I know. I know everyone's kind of tired of this instance, and frankly, I am a little bit too, but if I don't have the coins, it will be a pain later, and then, you know, there's just a multitude of reasons why. I just didn't want to make you wait for me to eat ice cream. Well, who said I had to wait? Who said you can't eat ice cream and play at the same time, huh? Who said that? Me, I said that. Is it like a bowl of ice cream, or is it like
Careful.
like a drumstick,
That girl is stronger than she looks.
or a thing on a stick?
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Helped us sprout through Mount Gold after 2 people left and forgot to turn off join party in progress. Ah.
Here we go.
Yeah, but I thought that you said that you weren't gonna queue up. That's why I'm confused, that's all.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Down! Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Down! Nerfine drop kick to your fat head. Altana, give me strength.
The popping out the stream didn't do anything, still had ads. Well, popping out the stream, you still have the ads on your main screen, but then you should have, the ability to unmute the stream, so at least you can still hear it at the same time. But hi, Amarin. Hello, how are you?
Oh, we're just getting started. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
I did on both the main and the pop out. What? The pop out had ads?
Power of Altana.
That's never happened to me before. That's weird. Well, I'm sorry that didn't work for you.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I.
Unfortunately, I think we both used our Swift cast at the same time.
You ready for this?
A test theory. Yeah.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Oh, they
This should do
Pokeballed.
it. Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious.
Sonic Blast? Wait, a Sonic Blast? So it's like a milkshake?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Down! You can't stop the flood
It's in
of
our
mortal
cup.
existence.
With a
Not done yet.
I'm just teasing you, Eugen.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut. Eat this. Take this and that and one of these.
Hi Yoshi! Hello, how are you?
Wait for it.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first, the only way out is forward.
Not try on. Search. Good.
A forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vidral?
Yoshi, thank you for lurking. The heck was that? Zeal, did you shirk me? What?
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Pretty standard
A
practice.
dragon. But surely it's
Rude.
no match for you.
Do not have shirk for this. I was just very confused by how all of a sudden I was like targeted by like 3 of them. I'm like, what? Not likely to give you aggro, just keeps the tank from spinning the boss or something? Hmm. That's some fancy raid tactics you talking about there, Eugen. Why did they push a button? They pushed a button when I read them. No mana after res, I know. Oh, oh. Sorry, Leo. I didn't see it was until it was too late. Nice. Teleportation magic.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now?
Where
And
are
what
we?
are these
Oh, boy.
floating ruins?
Confirmed the other day if you hit return right after that boss dies, you can get back to the beginning and still get teleported to these ruins? Oh. So like even though it puts you back in the beginning, like from anywhere that you are now, you'll get teleported here. That's actually very interesting. Yeah, like if you had to be in the area to get there, I can see why you'd want to test that. Cause like imagine if you know, didn't get rezzed and had to go all the way back to the beginning of the instance, and then you had to run through the shortcut all the way to that room to get teleported to here. No, I think it's good that it just teleports you here and this becomes the new start. Interrupt? No? Okay. Anyone who is alive at the time it triggers in the instance can get the teleport. Nice.
Five of them? This should be interesting. You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers. by the arrogance that consumes you.
Hi, Trixie. Hello, how are you? Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Why am I targeted? Ah! Cutting it awfully close, aren't we? Are those robots? No. Well, actually? Yes and no?
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
They're made from electrope, which is technically technology. Technically blocks that are infused with ether. I don't know how to explain this one. They're infused with copies of souls from another world, though. Does that help?
Envy and ghosts!
Oh shoot, I think this is the spot.
Cowardice dismembers!
Oh! Those are instant kills.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
Oh shoot.
Cowardice dismembers.
Apathy strikes!
Yeah. If tank is dead, someone else gets targeted for scheduled tank buster. This is true. This is accurate. What's that?
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Tried. My cast for the shield got cancelled by the fact that you were running at me. I was running from you. But you were running from the other tank. What can we do?
Wuklamat chose her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have
My
a look.
saddlebag. What?
What? Why only you?
Oh man, I have to run. Why did I tank out that fight? Because Zeal said, don't worry about the tank. I'm worried.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
I was not ready. I know I hit the ready, but I was not ready.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Hi, Pale. Hi, Fox. Hello, how are you?
Flames of hatred.
Might not be able to hear me.
Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash! Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! vault. I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Rich as filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you. Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath. Crush you like the insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
Oh my goodness. We are getting raided! Gracious Salami is raiding in. Gracious Salami, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Maybe one of my mods who is not currently in this instance with me can thank you, Moo. You're playing World of Warcraft, retail or classic? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV and doing the current Alliance raid. Oh. I didn't scoot in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Ooh. Ooh. Where do I stand? I wasn't watching. Goodness gracious, it's a salami.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Playing classic, prepping for the Burning Crusade. Oh wow. Wow, you were doing lots of raiding then. I hope you're not playing on hardcore. Oh boy. Do I have this already? I do. Do I have this already? I do. How about this? I do. Okay. Do I have this already? I don't. Okay. We roll. Did I roll? 15. Oh god. That was a really tough raid we just did, and not tough because the content was tough, but tough because one of the tanks was trolling and deliberately murdering people with tank busters. But gracious Salami, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Definitely make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself, Salami. Lots of raiding dealt with classic Midnight Holy Paladin that doesn't understand what they're doing and doesn't care to take any tips. Oof. Man, but Holy Pally's so easy in classic. Okay. What can you do, right? What can you do? You can lead a horse to water, but you know. Just thought I was losing my mind for a while. I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, ain't no way Zeal is letting themselves die like this. This is not their MO. 0 blessings, 0 dispels, and only holy light. No blessings? No dispels? I'm sorry. They didn't even have holy blessing on? They didn't even have the one that helps themselves? Ain't no way. What are we running? We are gonna run M8, I guess. I don't really need to run M4 unless you guys think I do. Blessing of how to play? That one too. Wow. I'm sorry you had to put up with that though, Salami. But yeah, I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years, and then I quit. So, I am what the Final Fantasy people call a WoW refugee. I left World of Warcraft in 2021, and I have not looked back. Final Fantasy is a very, very good game if you like MMOs, and you like good story that's actually consistent. Yeah, you know, without all the retcons and everything. Yeah, if you like that, I recommend 14. But Oz, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Same girl. Huzzah! Need to run 8. Yes. Okay. I'll invite you, Gem. Are you on Marlboro yet or no? That was a big one for me with WoW. All the stupid retcons to their lore. It was so inconsistent and painful. Whereas Square Enix has done a really good job of making sure that Final Fantasy XIV is so consistent that even in the last expansion that was 10 years in, you know, 10 years of story basically, even in Endwalker, where they tried to close up a big story arc, they were referencing singular sentences a character had said in the first expansion, in the base game, basically. And that is something that WoW will never do. Properly, I should say. Yeah, making references to A Realm Reborn 5 expansions later, WoW would never. So, that's my soapbox. This game, so much more consistent. Marlboro's my home? Oh, well then I'm a dingbat. Let me invite you. Okay. Do I have anyone else who would like to run the normal raid M8? You trying to convert me? I am. I am. Honestly, when they released WoW Classic, I was super into it. I was like, yeah, let me play some WoW Classic, and I was playing the heck out of it. I was playing retail and classic at the same time. It was madness. I loved it. But no, I'm glad to be out. I'm glad to be out. But yes, I am trying to convert you, Salami. Come play 14 with me. You can be in my free company, which is their version of a guild. Same thing. Except, oh, you get housing! You know, at the beginning of the game. Don't understand how people can be so bigoted about not knowing a 20-year-old game. Huh? What do you mean about not knowing a 20-year-old game? I told you I played it on and off for 13 years. I know WoW's an old game. I'm just gonna shill and try and get people to convert. So caught up on the random hell, it hurts my soul. Oh! Well, you know, WoW, they get new players all the time. Or people who think they know how to play. That is like the #1 thing that is so much cleaner in 14, like among a million other things. But the #1 thing for me, I have one character in Final Fantasy XIV, and I can play all of the classes just by pressing a job stone. Just by changing the job. I can play every single class on one character. So you don't have as much, it still happens, you don't have as much of that, well, I'm a hunter main, and I know everything about marksman hunters, or and it's my specialty, and I'm the expert, and blah 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 blah. You get way less of that idiotic behavior, because everybody has access to at least try all of the classes on the same character without having to go through the MSQ a second time, or a 10th time, or a 12th time. You still get it from those people who refuse to try any other class, or they think they're the expert, but the game itself has mechanics like having all the jobs there available so that you get less of that. People are more willing to be like, you know, like, well, they might know everything about their own class and maybe they're not experts on everything. They've at least tried everything for a lot of people. And they also encourage you to play all the classes. There are achievements and things that really, you know, push you to want to do all of them. There's like special dialogue moments in certain cutscenes in the main story if you've completed certain quest lines, like, there are incentives to try everything so that, you know, when you're mad at the black mage for casting that 3-second spell instead of running and they got a vuln stack and now you have to heal them, if you've played a black mage, you'll be like, yeah, that's black mage behavior, that's okay, I'll just heal them through it, it's fine. Whereas if you haven't played a black mage, you would be like, what are they doing, these garbage people dating all these vuln stacks, blah blah blah, you know. So, I'm just saying, there are mechanics in-game that make this game slightly less toxic. Is the scholar weapon? Don't look at it! Don't look at my scholar weapon! Don't look at that. Look. Here, look at this instead. There, does that make you feel better? Always get a person who's the goat, Ninny Online. I mean, there is. But I'm just saying that because WoW makes you play through the whole story again just to have a different class, it's so toxic because people don't want to do it, right? So they never bother to learn what other people's experience is. Whereas in Final Fantasy, you only play through the MSQ once, and you can play all the jobs. And that means that you're going to be a little more empathetic to what the other classes have to deal with. That's all I'm saying. It makes a big difference for me. Black mage equals warlock. Your mana bar is their mana bar. Well, yes. Yes and no. I wanted to like black mage so much. I really wanted to like it. Because I was like, oh, it's like a Destro warlock. I'm gonna be so happy. It plays more like if a fire mage and a frost mage were the same thing and didn't do anything fun at all. But yes, they also will use your mana bar as their health bar. Absolutely. So you're gonna pull out your inventory and say, here, look at this instead? Oh. No. No, Keldar doesn't like to see my inventory either. The average knowledge base across the board is higher so people get it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. The average knowledge base is higher. Even though there are still some people who refuse to like touch too many other classes, eventually they'll get curious and unlock it. And eventually they will get some small understanding of it, because how could you ever just play one class when you have access to all of them? Run the MSQ one time, looks at my 13 characters. One time, you say? Well, Kayleen, you are a very special case. Let's just say an altaholic on WoW is somewhat cultured, okay? An altaholic on 14 is a role player. It would have been the punchline if you holding it up. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't think of that. Roleplay, you say. If you think that, heck, I even played on that server. Moonguard. If you think Moonguard is bad, Salami, that's got nothing on the Final Fantasy role players. If you think Moonguard is bad, Balmung is Moonguard times 10. And I even played on Moonguard in that during Legion and Shadowlands. Yeah. For RP, I go to D&D. Do wish if you did the Arcadian as a Reaper, you could bring out your avatar to scare the crap out of the fighters. That would have been funny. Oh! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. And the park the first Saturday of each month. What? And Ren Fairs. Hey, Ren Fairs! We love Ren Fairs. I love Ren Fairs at least. If you've never been to one, highly recommend it. It's also more fun if you dress up. You gonna run my MSQ with me? When you need a dungeon, buddy. Good luck. You'll have to progress. I've volunteered to partake in a tournament the last time because he needed people to build interest. Oh, I see. AKA free admission. Hey, there you go. Just did the first 3 unsynced with Pulsar and listen. Oh well, I'm a little busy at the moment, Kayleen. I'm a little busy. Can't do it this moment. So yeah, if anybody wants to join for the normal raid current expansion Dawn Trail M8, let me know. Because that's what we're doing next, okay? Do I just have the 4? I think we ruined Zeal for the rest of the day. You need a Jackie? Always need a Jackie! It's like needing a jacket. Oh, I don't like that joke either, I'm sorry. I apologize. I did break his machine the first try. He was running the smack the board with a mallet to ring the bell stand. It was cranked and it was low resistance. I didn't know. Oh no, you broke it. Not good. Ruined me? Nothing you did wrong. Okay, well, you still tapped out for the day, I think. So I hit it and didn't like that. So you say she was Jackie to warm her up? I bet a hug from Jackie would be very warm, yes. So every time for the rest of the weekend he had to fix the machine between hits. No, that's terrible. One Zealot can make you feel like Juno wished to tank on busters to you. Ah, funny. It's like needing air. You'd go blue without it. We wouldn't want that. Without what? Aether is loosening up. What do you mean? Aether is toxic. Knew I couldn't run this plus, yeah? Oh, that's right, Zeal. You still haven't unlocked this fight. What's... Can we help you? Will you let us help you one day, Zeal? You're at M6? Meaning you have to run M6, I'm guessing is what you mean by that? Just have other things that take priority. Now I'm sad. Had beautiful pirate eye with purple feathers in it. Nice. Sounds like it was a good weekend, Salami. Would be more prioritizing than the weekly. Gym session needs M5, M6, M8. You need all of them? Why? Wait, why? M6 is the Picto one, right? Yes, it is. It is. Has me consumed my life. Wait, I'm trying to understand. Jam session. Do you think you have to run all 4 of them every week? For gear? Do you have to run all 4 for the gear? I thought you could just get the gear from the last one. Am I confusing that? All of them are weekly at the moment? You saying I should be running all 4 of them? You run all 4 for more pieces? Only if you want the gear from it? Yep, ish. I mean, if you want to. So what you're saying is we should unlock all of them for Zeal. Right? If you only want this sword, it's fine. Normally I just go with whatever drops from the last one and the sword. Zeal, why you cry? We just want to help you, Zeal. And no better time to help a friend like the present, right? Right? Dancing green, tall and lean. Picture it, the you know the one I mean. You don't raid, so unless you want the glams, you only need 8. I mean, the glams are pretty bad, but you know. You can get a total of 4 armor raid tokens by doing all 4 of them each week. That's assuming you get 4 of the same, right? Right? Well, yeah, but you need 4 chest pieces to get 1 chest piece, right? I will pass maybe next weekend. I'm still tilted enough as it is. Okay, Zeal. I won't push you this time. If you wanted the chest piece, sure. Well, yeah. Okay, I think we're just gonna run M8 and then we'll do something else after. Well, we still have to do Wondrous Tales after, but that's easy. Alright. I think we're ready. You're traveling? Are you joining us, Keldar? Are you joining us? Yeah, Oz, but that's for 1 set. I just speak since I heard this while falling asleep. She's made it loud and clear she'll just lean on other sources. What do you mean? I'm not trying to lean on other sources. It's not my fault other sources keep popping up out of nowhere. Keldar. But I'm also not, like, super, motivated to be as... Huh? What? I'm not super motivated to be very, like, heavily geared. Naha. Okay. Keldar, are you joining us or? Strict item level minimums are around the corner. I know. I know. I can do it on White Mage, at least. What I'm saying is I don't need every single class to be super geared all the way up. Sure, it would be convenient and easier to heal and easier to survive, but it's not necessary. If I... Like... I'm not really planning on playing all of them in the latest content, at least not right away. Like how, I'm running Juno for the coin, but I'm also running it and picking up some of the gear along the way. I also didn't remember that I had a thing in my... Where is it? Apparently I have gloves in here. It told me I had something in the... I really need to clean my inventory, but hey, what else is new? 60, 70, 60, 80, 90? I thought it told me that I had a pair of gloves for maiming in my saddlebag. Weird. Maybe I misread it. I think I misread the item search. Alright. Let's do it. Alrighty, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. And we're gonna do this fight that I'm really bad at. Sorry, solo healing? Wanna change roles? I'm not solo healing. We've got Stolas. He kinda looks like Stolas. That's great.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hi, Arya.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Queen! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one. Well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Honestly, that part with the swords reminds me of the Hermes fight. It took me a while to learn that one, so it may take me a while to get that part.
True. The earth is mine to command.
It is totally Gundam. And it's supposed to be a wolf, and I don't like it. Ooh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ear broken? No.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Let me just turn this up.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet. challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Try this!
Oh no!
Still working on it.
The challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
They trusted me. Oh no. Ouch! Oh wait. I missed. I was trying to go for the center. I was off. Oh, 3 volt stacks hurts. Oops. I didn't dodge that last one. Oh.
It's all over. Until next time.
I am gonna commend this person because they did really good job. Oh. Yeah, I don't care at the moment. I'm just gonna let everybody else have these for now. I mean, I know they had the mentor, combat mentor crown, but that doesn't always mean they know what they're doing. It was just nice that they actually did. They really did a good job. The only mistake they made was trusting me on that first pillar. Or first pillar of the second batch, I should say. But hey, I got the glasses. Case in point, Jackie has a crown of lies. What do you mean? Yojin, you're very good at this game. What are you talking about? You don't have a crown of lies. Absolutely not. Has a crown of lies. What? Are you ragging on my crown? I'm not! I'm well aware that a good at least 60% of the people who play Final Fantasy XIV with me have one or both of the crowns. I am aware.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
What do you mean, Bota? Hi, Bota. I saw you come in. Yes, it's Sunday already. I know. I had to focus up for that fight, though. Yes, hello. Thank you for validating my existence. You don't need me to validate your existence, do you? Ain't no way. I don't need to go there yet. Okay. If you don't say hi when I join chat, what's the point? I'm sorry. I was in the middle of a fight that I'm still learning. Ah! Azoic! Why? Oh my gosh. Why me? Why me? Have a couple of tasks I need tending to. I shall rejoin you anon. Okay, Duke. Thank you for playing. Yeah. Get your stuff done. Whatever you need to do. It was Bota's fault. With the setup, I have no regrets. Wow. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I just need to finish this Wondrous Tales book, pick up another, and complete that as well. Because I feel like it. So that's what we're gonna do. Which means it's mostly gonna be unsynced, pretty quick little things. If you are also doing your Wondrous Tales book and you need assistance with any of the like higher end ones that you can't solo, like I think Cinder Drift technically cannot be soloed because it's got the two things. Well, maybe. I don't know if it lets you. There are like certain, you know, things that can't be soloed. At least not yet. Can never solo Great Hunt Extreme? I mean, understandable. That's a tough fight. Especially if you're the only target. Plus there's a DPS check on it, so that's kind of rough. We probably only need one tank for at least the ones in mine. Maybe two. 2 tanks for Cinder Drift, but everything else we only need 1 tank for. But if y'all are ready. You need Eden 1, 2, 3, or 4? Okay, we can do that. Don't need a tank for anything there? Well, I thought on Cinder Drift that it's easier if you have 2 tanks because of the deep... Not the ads. Ads! That's the word I couldn't think of. The 2 ads that spawn in phase 3? Just burns them down. Well, I mean, yeah, depending on how many people you have. If you only have 3 people, it's a little tough to do that. Sven's Burden, you're very funny. You're very funny. You're very funny. You know, I have Rubicante on here, but I'm not gonna touch it. No, thank you. If we're gonna farm some kind of extreme, it would be... I think I still need the Hades mount. I'm still missing a lot of the dragons, so they would be Shadowbringers extremes if we were gonna farm for a mount, but we're not doing that right now. Just if we were going to, I would prefer to start with the ones I'm missing. What's the big deal? I can't do that. That's the big deal. Ruby can be done now, learn, but you need some mechanics. Yeah. I don't even remember the normal Rubicante fight, okay? Not with that attitude. You're right. You're right. Listen, I could learn these extremes and stuff. I do not prefer to learn these extremes on stream. Does that make sense? Unless they're like old. And I'm not gonna die instantly to every mechanic. So you like old things? I did want to be an archaeologist when I was a kid, before I wanted to be a filmmaker. I wanted to be an archaeologist who specialized in Egyptology, so... Do I like old things? Yeah. Probably not what you were thinking, though. You belong in a museum. I didn't mean you, Zeal. I do belong in a museum. I haven't visited one in ages. What? A date 7 years ago? Dang. Imagine being in the Forever Alone Club. Oh, you thought I was gonna say couldn't be me? You'd be wrong. I'm not gonna say that. I am in the Forever Alone Club. It's okay, we can be alone together. A lot of people in the Forever Alone Club. Yup, that's why we're there. You're not in that club? Well, congratulations. Why don't you give me a nice paper cut and rub some salt in it? Lemon juice, even. I brought you a tiny sun. I saw that earlier. Well, it was technically a moon before. It's time for DDR. Who wants to get kickies? Okay, that's pretty cute.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Keldar trying to kill us.
If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you. I could not bear to lose you again!
Dun 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 dun.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Hearken to my melody.
The feather dropped. Okay. I just realized something. I had meant to pay attention when I checked off the third wondrous, but I didn't, so I wasted some XP. Alright. And I know we needed to do Eden's Gate for more than just me, so that works out perfectly. What's that you say? You want to fight Alexander? Of course you do. Why 12? Huh? Wouldn't it be A 12? We got this. No, why choose 12? Because it's fun. Because it's more, entertaining than picking a different one. Why 12 though? Why not 12? Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. You thought we would die because we don't have the tank LB3? Nah, we good. My inventory, limited space is getting more limited. There we go, slightly less limited. I have Bray returned to the waking state. Alrighty. Let me pick you up. Why do you have so many of the same floor in that retainer? Don't worry about it. Nope. Okay. One line. It's always upsetting when my inventory is open. What, this? This? Ah! I know. Oh, okay. Oh, ow! Ow! Rude. does the feather do again? The feather? Wait, which feather? From Hell's Gear? Oh, is that the thing that... Yeah, I was gonna say the shiny weapons. That's what I thought. Oh, I forgot to give the warning. Slime girl. Is this Nickelodeon? 'Cause it's slime time. The Gwibber! The Gwibber dropped! Everyone celebrate! I don't need it. I already have it, so go for it. If you need it, need it. It's just often in my Wondrous Tales book. Something I have no control over. Would you like for me to retry that one though? Or do you want to do 3 or 4? We can do 4. M4 for the thing. 3-4 is in your book? So you down to do it, in other words? For savages in my book? You're funny. How'd you get to be so funny? Memoria Misera? I don't have Memoria Misera. I don't have that unlocked. Are we ready to visit the Ixian horse girl? Lightning? Time for oh boy. Starry, Basha? Let me go make some coffee. What, you want me to do that? You saying you would drink coffee and you would stay up all night to help me with Baja? Oh boy. Alright, I'm turning the BGM up. Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Who is this?
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Hi, free job.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cute, not gonna lie. Nerif used to have the floppy ears, but everybody told me it was bad. No joke. People were like, but why did you go with the floppy ears though?
Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that master cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
upgrade.
Be gone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Jack it up.
I cannot! I must not lose!
Oh, did they patch it so it
It's
doesn't
all over.
stay?
Until next time.
I think they patched it so it doesn't, the effect doesn't just stay there forever anymore. Wah. Not quite. Not quite 2 lines. Darn. Okay. I need to go pick up my other book. Gonna take a break, have mug cake, drink some water, feel about a quart. Oh, mug cake sounds good. No worries, Jam Session. I appreciate you hanging out and playing. Enjoy your cake and water. Water is good for us. Give me a new journal. Thank you. Okay. Finally made it home. What I miss? Not too much. Just 4 hours of the stream. I'm just kidding. You've been here, sort of. How do I feel about some Endsinger Extreme? I feel like I don't know it. And I can't even do that fight on normal without dying. So, that's nice. Y'all have fun out here. I see you have it in your book. Yeah, I also had Rubicante in the last book. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Zeal, if that's what you heard, then that's not what that must have not been my voice. Man, we did Thornton and we also got Limitless Blue. Why do they have to throw these in here? Why are they the worst ones? Why are they so heavily weighted? Scenario roulette. No, thank you. Oh my gosh, I almost fell. What was that? Singer would have been faster, totally. I feel like you have too much faith. Have you not watched us try to do fights we don't know? We'd be on our third wipe of Endsinger right now. We all trust Starry with her life. You do? As opposed to watching a giant whale do the island meeting chant. I don't know what to tell you. You do? Oh, well, thanks, Rin. In Starry we trust on my Starry like meme coin. What? You have a meme coin? And why haven't you shown me? In Captain we trust. Oh. Very nice. That's cute, Kayleen.
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
Dun 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 dun.
There is no turning back! Twofold is my wrath! Twice cast my blows! You are stronger than I dared hope!
Kayleen, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Forgot what that looked like. All my homies love Titania. Oh, shoot. I didn't see Keldar's message. Ah!
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Yeah, I forgot to check the in-game chat. Now we all get a penalty. Actually, we don't get a penalty because it's unsynced, right? Penalty doubled. When we're queuing unsynced as a full group? I don't think so. It didn't even say we got a penalty. Welcome back, Keldar. Are we all here? Cute pop? Giving me the good scare, okay. Hmm. Cute pop. I can never remember which one of these is which, so sorry. Guess we're doing this one. It's also gonna be so quick. I have M3, M4 again. I guess I don't have to complete this book tonight. We can complete it next week. Stuck with the end singer, what a shame. Or we could just not do it. That's also an option. We could run Fates. Oh, I need to spend some gemstones. Where should I spend them? We can also run away. I know, you don't like Fates. Maybe next week I will... No. I was gonna say do job quests, but I don't even think I finished the Endwalker job quests. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I don't think I ever did them. Fates are the only thing I'll do, but I attend to other things since it's getting late. Ah, no worries. Thank you for playing though, Keldar. Appreciate it. Unless there's an inkling of Extreme 4. I don't even know if I have even talked to the... whoever. Yeah, I don't even have it unlocked. Nope. No Zilenia. It wouldn't be listed there. Why not? It's in the other finder? The other finder? What do you mean the other finder? It's a high-end duty still. Isn't that what I showed? What do you mean? What do you mean? They've been under trials with the Unreal? Oh. I didn't know that. All current content is under the high-end duty list? Really? That explains that, I guess. I never click on that tab, so... Chaotic Alliance raid unlock? I forgot that's a thing. I forgot that that is even an option. Ta-da! Thank you for coming to my rescue, Duke. It's way up there. We can ride or we can teleport and ride. Either way, it's a long way. Oh, that's what I forgot. My chocobo. That would help a lot, wouldn't it? Okay, after this bait, I'll go grab my chocobo. Oh my gosh, it's a Kaiser. I wouldn't mind the help, Moo. You probably still have to finish these too, don't you? Okay, real quick, I need to go grab my chocobo. Cause I forgot. Sunny, your services are required. Come here. Also, I do have a bunch of, colored gemstones that I should probably spend. Gonna cap out soon. Oh well. Oh my gosh. Hell, you're gonna catch up. I will be posting more VODs tomorrow. I'm trying to keep up with my pace of posting an entire month at a time. Which you just reminded me I need to start another one. Whoa! Narmaid is raiding in. Narmaid, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Fall Guys. Ooh, were you playing Fall Guys the whole time? Are you like an expert in Fall Guys? I'm just teasing. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Sleepy Adventures and then Fall Guys? Wait, is that a game or do you just mean like... Oh wait, sheepy, not sleepy. Wait, do you mean sleepy? I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. Things are going right over my head right now. Sheepy is a game. Oh, okay. I just hadn't heard of it. I'm tired too. Understandable. I hope you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, streamer. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you. We are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Currently running around doing some Endwalker raid, not raids, fates, the other word. And yeah, welcome in. Hi Narmade, hi Crash. Hi Electric Seagull, and hi Zirbiris. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the head pats. Hi Payo Lover. Been forever since you played 14. Are you considering jumping back in? I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen here. I'm just super behind on my fates. A week or two ago I think we finished the ones from Shadowbringers. So I have to do the Endwalker ones. You can pronounce it like the three-headed dog. Oh, that was my second guess. Cerberus? Okay. But wait, so do you say it's Cerberus with a S sound like a C? Or like a Z sound like an X? I know that's technically also a Z, but... Cerberus or Zerberus? I guess is what I'm asking. Level sync. Probably not at the moment. Waiting on the Palia update. Oh, heck yeah. I'm so excited for the Palia update. So excited for that. Elderwood is finally coming out. Are you also into V Rising? Tomorrow, the new update for V Rising drops, so there's never been a better time to give it a try for the first time. Because everyone's gonna be starting fresh on the new update. V Rising is a survival crafter where you play as a vampire and you get to like build your castle and stuff. It's pretty cool. But it does have combat and things like that Palia doesn't have. You've heard of it? Yeah, it's really fun. It's really cool. I'm a big fan. This will be my 4th time playing through the game because of the updates. Every single time they release like a new theme, a new expansion, I guess, a new DLC, I think they call it. They like change how stuff at the lower levels work to optimize things, and it's so good every time. This will be the 4th time I'm playing through V Rising, starting tomorrow. I'm very excited, and my community's excited too. Although they're being quiet right now because it's getting a little late. Either is fine, don't press people too much. I'm supposed to be pronounced like the Z, but most people pronounce it with the softer C, just like Cerberus, so that's fine. Oh, okay. Well, I can do Cerberus, that's fine by me. Oh yeah, Rin is gonna be starting for the very first time playing V Rising. That's exciting stuff. Yeah, it's server based, kind of like Minecraft or Ark Survival Evolved or Conan Exiles or any other crafting survival open world game, Valheim, etc., etc. But it's got some really cool, unique mechanics, like since you're a vampire, you have to stay out of the sunlight, otherwise you burn, right? What the heck is it, Donnie? Don't hunt down poor Rin. Put in your wish list for later? Nice, nice. I hope you'll try it. I definitely recommend it. It's not a super expensive game, but honestly, it should have been. The value is very high. I'm like telling people about V Rising and stuff because I just love it. It's so good. I'm not even like in their creator program. I don't get anything out of it except just sharing the love of the vampire game. All right, where's the next? Way down there. We should teleport. We're gonna get double bonus. Bonus applied to that one. And we're getting the bonus from the maiden. So Narmaid, where did you leave off in Final Fantasy? Did you like finish Shadowbringers or Endwalker, or maybe you didn't quite get that far? And you just haven't come back for Dawn Trail, or maybe you're still in Heaven's Ward, or... I'm just curious. Sure, finished base game, but not sure on the expansions. Oh, so it really has been a while. I'd have to download it and look. Ah, classic. Such is the struggle, right? Were you on the free trial, or were you in like the full version of the game? I mean, I guess the trial is the full version of the game, just like with a couple limitations to stop people from taking advantage. Do you remember your character's name? I mean, technically, yeah. If we could search your character, we could find out what level they were. You paid for it a little bit? You think you had your subscription? Oh! I'm getting another raid! Axel Cross is raiding in. Axel, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Final Fantasy XIV? No way! What were you doing? And Dusky Nuggets, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently just playing some Final Fantasy XIV online, doing a couple fates in Endwalker content. So, not really spoilers unless you consider the zone to be a spoil. There's snow. And monsters. Gonna lurk and get ready for bed. Hope you have a wonderful night in the rosary. Oh! You're leveling in Aether alt. Oh! Best of luck to you with that. Axel, thank you so much for the raid. Definitely go do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that you can see this nasty monster on my screen. I mean, what? It's pretty gross, though. Got lime in my eye back now. How did you get lime in your eye? Moo! That's terrible. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But also how? Wanted chips with lime? Or you just have some tortilla chips and you were just like squeezing some lime directly on them and then it squeezed up directly into your eyeball? Hmm. Classic chips, Trader Joe's brand. Oh. That sounds good. Narmaid does not remember character name. Oof. Oh. And hi, Session. Hi, Dusky. Welcome in, everyone. Working on figuring it out? Well, I hope you're able to. Oh, that's interruptible? Oh, they just stunned it. I'm probably gonna need to repair my gear in a sec. I don't know if I'll have enough time to go back up to that other one. Depending on how long this one takes. Just a running. All of the fates. You know, I never really noticed before, but these Jotuns, they sound just like the ogres from WoW. What? Oh. I accidentally stepped out of the zone. I was like, why can't I do anything? Should do it. Can we make it to that other fate? 4 minutes left. Can we make it? Norse mythology or something similar to... Well, yeah, they are the Jotun are the giants. Yes, that is accurate. As far as the name goes, but I meant the sounds that they make, their voices. They sound like the ogres from World of Warcraft. Like the way that when they, like their sound they make when they die, they sound kind of like they're falling over. I know, it's because I mumbled. They're like, they get off balance. Level 61 Paladin, if I had to guess. It's been 5 years or so since I really played. Wow. Level 61 Paladin. Yeah, well then you had just gotten through A Realm Reborn. Right? Am I thinking of that right? And you would have been... Wait. Does that happen at 50 or 60? 60. Just through the base game. And about to start Heavensward, or had started Heavensward. You probably were in the post A Realm Reborn quests. Hi, Instincts. You know I appreciate when you're lurking. How you doing? 61 is the start to Stormblood? Oh, is that the end of Heavensward? Last saved in Ul'dah? Yeah, so maybe you did finish it. Oh. Oh. I forgot to warn about the ad break. Realm Reborn is 1 to 50. Heavensward is 51 to 60. Oh, that's what I thought. I was like 50 or 60. I don't remember. Okay. We did this one. Moo is already at the next one. We have someone else in the area doing fates. I think so. We saw them earlier. Don't think that's my last day. I think it's where I am from. It could just be where you logged out at. It being an MMORPG, you can log out pretty much anywhere. So I'm not too surprised. Uh-oh. Did stream go down? It's weird. I didn't DC. My computer just get hot? It's a little warm. Whoa. Are we back? Are we back? It looks like it's still lagging, but we might be back. Frames are on live support. Oh, okay, now we're back in the green. We're back in the green. Norman, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Yeah, we dropped a couple frames there. That was pretty yikes. I don't know, all of a sudden I looked over there and it was like 0, and I was like, uh-oh. They have like almost the same amount of time on them. But we're closer to this one. Well, we're almost equidistant, but it's fine. We never went down, but it is laggy. Yeah. There was definitely a massive lag spike. I don't know what it was because I wasn't really lagging in-game. Maybe my CPU just got a bit warm or something for a second. Wild Trash Can, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. It's getting warm. Why are you wearing a jacket? Because I'm cold. The one down there is already at 75%. I don't know, Instinct seems like a perfectly logical miscommunication. Zoic was having a chat box drop? What? For the last week or so, I've had an error message preventing me from clicking on the chat box. I had to tap around the page to type messages. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you figured it out, but also, what the heck? I wonder if it has anything to do with the Twitch API change. Probably does. I'm about to max out on bicolor gemstones. I should probably go spend them. Oh. I forgot this one spawns right afterwards. We can fight this one and then I'll go spend them. Thank you, Instincts. Okay. Where should I spend my bicolor gemstones? Where should I spend them? Walmart. Oh. Oh, good idea. Do you have any areas maxed? Labyrinthos? Thavnir? Guess I could go to Thavnir. Anywhere you can. How many till you finish this area? A lot? We did just do this one though. Where is there a bicolor gemstone in every zone? Is that how that works? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really pay attention. I know there's one in Thavnir. Buy the big stuff from Yolmo or Crystarium since you maxed them all? Big stuff. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. I think I need to locate this bicolored gemstone person. There, of course. At the one I didn't go to. Can use them in Shadowbringer shops. That's true. Sorry, after rewatching the entire Sea of Thieves videos on YouTube, I tired. Wait, what do you mean? You were watching the Sea of Thieves video from last year? I should have known the bicolor gemstone wouldn't be here. It's at Fano, isn't it? It is. Yes, it did. It did get uploaded to YouTube. You watched the whole thing over again, even though you were there? I appreciate that, though. Achoo! 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 Whoa. Thank you, Moo. Wow. Didn't get to enjoy it from a spectator point of view. True, true. And the verdict is... it's great. Right? No! Monty, thank you for the 100 pennies. And the big tissues. Thank you, Tog. Ay. Butterfly effect? Minion. Okay. Writing map. Materia. And now I can't afford the things, but I can get the Waka. Okay. Well, I spent a bunch of them, but I could... come to think of it, I could go one more place. And buy the writing map. Let me think. Scalusia? Lakeland? Where is the place that I needed to... might still need to do it here, actually. I don't know. I don't know where I got the... Thank you, Pale. I don't know where I've already bought the writing map and where I haven't. Grid from the achievement. Oh, look at that! Huzzah! Oh, I already have this. Okay, but I can get the Knoll card. I can go somewhere else to get another writing map to try and just reduce my gemstones down all the way. 2? I thought the total was 4. I think it was 4. Oh wait, it's not Wolkendorf. Wait, if I already have it unlocked, then maybe I already have the writing map from this zone. Let's find out. Because the writing map is only 70s. Flower basket card. I have the writing map. I can get the flower basket card and the keeper of the keys card. There we go. Ha ha ha. Duke, thank you for playing. Okay. Fate. You can check your writing maps in the travel menu under mouse speed. Really? Travel menu. Mount speed. I don't have it for there. Or at least the secondary one. Oh, I'm missing it in the Tempest. Somehow that makes sense. Okay. A realm reborn through Stormblood give you a level mount speed from the MSQ, and then you need to buy a second via the riding map. Okay, so I just haven't bought the riding mats there. Do I still need bicolor gemstones for a realm reborn through Stormblood? Or was that was a new thing introduced during Shadowbringers, right? Or am I just confused? Hunting currency? Oh. So like these marks? Allied seal, Centuria seal, and sack of nuts. Can we make it in time for that one, I wonder? A bit of a problem. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Fly, you fools! Uh-oh. Oh. I also bit off a bit more than I could chew. That's such a cool model you have. Well, thank you, Quogi. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Oh boy. So many pew-pews. It's also basically useless because you can fly around and mount speed enhance its only ground speed. Yeah, I know. But I still like to have it. Okay, we didn't quite finish it in time before it ran out. But we should have time for this one. Maybe? Why is that one so hard? Because we don't have a tank or a healer. I know, Tog. That's what Azoic just said. Well, welcome back, Tog. Okay, good night. I really am tired. Nose off a bit there. Oh, okay. Instincts, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. You tie some hunting marks into your weeklies. That sounds like a lot of work. Oh, hey. I dinged. Level 93. Hey, Kaiser. Will you repair my gear? Request repair, select all. 8008. Huzzah! Level 93 Dragoon. Progress. We started today at 91 and about like a third. So good progress today. Refuse to leave until I unlock my floating. Yeah. You've got this. Food buff. You right. I think Kayleen is referring to Dragoon. At least I think so. you main Dragoon. So does Kaiser. You're not gonna unlock anything else? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't wanna do any content this time around? I mean, I guess you can do it all on one character. It's just, I mean, on one class, but I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work. Unlock gatherers and crafters? That will just be useful, won't it? Especially if you decide to do any glamour. I'm just poking. Oh, it's a Tog. Moon stuff's ready for leveling 10 to 100 on all of them. Maybe that's what I'll do. Eventually. Can you imagine trying to do a WoW experience playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV where every time you wanted to open a new job you'd have to make a new character, but it would kind of be impossible to level lock jobs like Astro Viper, etc. Yeah. Oops. I need to be in the zone for it, and then level sync for it. That would be kind of crazy though, Duke. There are many reasons we are not going back. I think it's safe to say that is one of them. Add in redoing all the story? Once, maybe twice after that? Nope. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. So many reasons not to go back. That is merely one of them. There are many. And I just gotta say, for the record, I find it extremely telling that a majority of the people who actually quit WoW and stayed away from it were Horde. Meanwhile, my Alliance friends still all play like everything's honky-dory. Gee, I wonder why. It couldn't be anything to do with Alliance players being inherently bad people. I mean, what? That's such a hot take. Wow! Alliance players saying Alliance players are bad, that's new. I was playing Alliance the last time I played WoW in retail because all of my Horde friends were gone. And we're not playing anymore. And my friends who I met through playing Heroes of the Storm turned out were Alliance players, and they refused to switch. Even though they had never experienced, like, I had made at least one of every single race in the game, and I'd experienced all of their starter quests. My friends who played Alliance had never even done the starter quests for the Horde races. And I'm like, what is wrong with you people? So they refused to go Horde with me, and I had to play Alliance with them or not play at all. So I compromised and played Draenei. So at least I was still a monster, I guess, in some ways. But hey, I was blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. This one's only got 3 minutes left. We should be able to finish it though, if we're all here. I think. I can think of for me to go back would be nostalgia, but Blizz managed to nuke even that with extreme prejudice eventually. Yeah. I gotta agree with you there, Duke. There are some times where I'm like, ah, I really, really miss low-level leveling in classic, you know. I really miss that. I miss Undercity, I miss, you know, everything. And then I remember that in order to play classic, I have to pay for a retail sub. And then all desire to play just goes right out the window. Started on Alliance, mained a Night Elf Druid, but did play Horde and on multiple characters. Yeah, I think technically my first character was actually a Draenei Hunter during Wrath. But then I played Horde after that, and then I guess came full circle. I don't know. I've always liked the Draenei. But honestly, still my favorite race in WoW is the Undead. They will forever hold a very special spot in my heart. Even if it disgusts me to think about how into WoW I was. I was like literally addicted to that game. In high school, I would get headaches if I didn't play the game. No, not a caffeine headache. I would get headaches from not playing World of Warcraft. It was really bad. I had a horrible addiction to WoW. Since you mentioned old school RuneScape and wanting to play it again, this time not while moving my phone. I've been wanting to play old school RuneScape again. But you know what's here now that I wish I had time in my stream schedule for? RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I've heard it's really fun and I want to try it myself. I'm like, that's a good compromise. It's a new game. I could get away with streaming that, right? People would care. Dragon Wilds needs a little bit more time, so it's fine if you wait a bit, in my opinion. Yeah, I know it probably is, you know, I mean, it's still in beta and all that fun stuff and everything, but I am interested in that game. You've tried it already? Of course you have. You're a hardcore RuneScape player still. And the other fate should spawn right on top of us. It usually does right after we finish this one. There it is. Not letting me click on it. There we go. It took a second. Keldar. What the heck? Right, I must veg. Night night, Starry, night night, friends. Eugene, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. You get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for playing. Yeah, bye bye. Dun, dun, dun. Are we going to the one that's only got 10 minutes? Or are we going to the one that's nearby? I think if we do this one, we'll still have time to go to the other one, right? Maybe. Nope. Bat Vegeta is raiding in! Bat, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Horizon Forbidden West? Ooh! How close are you? What point are you at now? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I personally 100%ed Horizon Zero Dawn and its DLC Frozen Wilds and Horizon Forbidden West and its DLC Burning Shores. So, Bat's been talking to me a lot about it. Keeping me updated. You pretty much finished the main story. Huzzah! Congratulations on finishing the main story. Did the credits roll? Or nay? I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is a MMORPG. And we are just running some fates, just some events out in the overworld. Oh, hi, Moody. Hello, how are you? Been a while. And hi, Drab Slayer. And hi, Rascal Venti. Hello, everybody. Aware of Nemesis. Credits rolled, such beautiful ending, flying. Yeah, I learned the hard way. Maybe you can stop this from happening for yourself, but apparently the music that plays over the credits is DMCA. And I didn't know that until my VOD went live and Twitch was like, "Hey, so you weren't hit, but we detected it before they did and we unpublished your VOD." And I was like, why would a video game that knows it's gonna be streamed have DMCA music in it? Yeah, so that part of your VOD will get muted, unfortunately. And Twitch might make it so you have to manually publish until you turn that back on. But yeah. Been busy. Yeah, it's just been a while. I was like, hey, I know that name. I've been doing well. Busy as well. Doing my thing. Staying in my lane. But yeah, at least I'm just giving you warning that that VOD might get flagged. It shouldn't get you in trouble, but it just will get flagged. Isn't the game publishers agreeing with the record labels being buttheads about it? Maybe. I don't know. It just really sucks because that flight is gorgeous and deserves to be streamed to more people to see it, and for it to have DMCA music over it, and I was talking the whole time. Anyway. I wish you luck with the rest of the story, Bat. Whew. Yeah, I think they're working on a third game, although I have heard terrible things, like that they might be using AI to replace the actors, which kind of scares me. Like, literally the game about AI being dangerous is like, let's use AI to make our video game. Learn your own lesson that you're teaching, for Pete's sake. Yeah, so we'll have to keep, you know, updated on it, but yeah. So we'll see what really happens. I don't know officially what they're doing. I just know they did do a test where Aloy was puppeted by AI instead of the voice actor in mocap. And I was a little bit like worried. I was like, why would you do that? What purpose does that have? Well, to save money. Oh yeah, because you pay them so much money that it's bankrupting you. No, it's not. Voice actors are notoriously underpaid. They're committing to the lore in their timeline. Oh no. What's funny is that in-game, they still, like, assumed that there would be real actors and stuff. Welcome back, Monty. But Bat, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after-stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. I'm also trying to decide how many more of these we're gonna do. Oh, we already did more than I thought we would. Wow, okay. Yeah, we gotta read. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress. So I was at like 23, so we've done like 20... 21? 19? I don't know. We've done a number. Yeah, it's a little too on point, right, Duke? It's scary. I'm getting so tired of companies thinking they need to put AI into everything. It's... And then don't even get me started on AI generated images and other horrible, horrible things. It's all theft. Hot buzzword makes investors throw money at them right now. I hate investors. I hate shareholders. Yeah, it was NFTs before, I know. Also theft, also disgusting. They will do anything but hire real creatives. Yeah, they've talked about that, where it's gonna be like the AI will run out of things to steal because there won't be enough people making stuff, and AI will just be so rampant that it will just compound on itself until it becomes horrible again. You know, they're talking about AI hospitals and things like that. Ugh. Like, we need a computer to be deciding who gets treatment. It's already bad enough when humans do it. Mm-hmm. Self-cannibalization. That one. Yeah. That's what will happen eventually. Unfortunately, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better in that case. And part of the problem is none of the courts that could outlaw AI-generated images know enough about technology to rule on it. They don't understand that these models are built on stealing images. It's the only way to get the hundreds of thousands of images necessary to train these models. It's all theft. And if any company says, oh, we make our own model based off of our own art. No, you put guidelines based off your own art in order to drive the focus, but the model itself is built off of, you know, Midjourney or something else that is stealing from hundreds of thousands of artists and... It is theft and being resold. And if you think AI won't affect your job, it's gonna hit everywhere. Unless your job is literally scoop and poop, you will eventually be affected by it. Late stage capitalism, everybody. Where the rich get richer and the poor just die. Okay. Well, isn't that a pleasant note? So how about that there escapism, Starry? It is 1 AM, you're right. Is that time start? It might be. We'll do one more, just since we've already started this one. I know. I'm I'm gonna make it so that we don't get any more raids. Because I'll just be raiding out if they do. Just temporarily turning off raids. It's fine. It's a feature that I had never used before until recently, and I've been using it when I know I'm about to end stream so that I don't have people who raid in just for me to be raiding out at that moment. You did it wrong, I was dying. Oh no! I hope you didn't drink too much of it. Oh no wait, you only do the cans, don't you? When are you gonna start doing tubs, huh? Oh hi Tunda! Hello, how are you? TP by time, yeah, just about. We're gonna just finish this fate and then we'll call it. As a reminder, though, I will be streaming tomorrow. I normally am not streaming on Mondays. However, tomorrow is a very special Monday. We will be playing V Rising tomorrow night. I'm very excited. Are you excited? Probably not as excited as me. Just kidding. I know you guys are excited. I know. What makes it so special, though, we're playing V Rising for the first time in months. No, for the 4th time. I'm gonna need a head count later, so if you are planning to play V Rising, especially tomorrow, during stream is when I'll bring the thing live. I would like to know how many people are going to be joining me tomorrow night. Because I think we'll be fine as far as having enough spaces on the server. The server has 14 slots. And that's just how many people can be on at one singular time, like at the same exact time. But more people than that can have a character. Like, there's no limit, I think, to how many people can have a character on the server. So it's just about how many people can be online at the same time. Over here. Why not? This looks nice. Right here. Good spot. Okay. This is Starry's first ever time playing V Rising. Please be kind and don't backseat. Ha! I love that for me. This is true. Starry is a vampire newbie. Yeah, totally doesn't know everything already. Okay, just checking my raid target. Let me see. Whoop whoop. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Alright. And also, Oliver, thank you for the 250 biddies. I know you're excited too. Yeah! We're all excited to get back into V Rising. It's such a good game. And I enjoy it very much. I like playing it on stream with all y'all. So I will be streaming tomorrow. Normally I would not stream on a Monday, but I will be streaming tomorrow at the usual time, 6:30 PDT. So I hope to see you there. Do I have anything to say? Those of you who have not yet done so, you can follow me here on Twitch if you would like to find my my channel again more easily, and I'll show up in your follow list, and you might get notifications, or you might not. Twitch doesn't like to send my notifications, so I highly recommend that you follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, I send my going live notifications there every single time I go live. And you can also follow me on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. I like to post art that I get made of the alien. Hello, that's me. And also news and updates about like my 1.5 model debut that is coming hopefully in just a little over a month. Oh my gosh, I'm really hoping for the first week of June. I haven't set the date exactly yet, but I did just get what could be one of the final test models for my 1.5. I just got a test file from the person doing the rig, so I'm very excited. I just need to do some tests with the model and then send feedback again, and hopefully there isn't too much more to fix. Hopefully this could be it. And so once the model is fully complete and I've confirmed everything is all good, then I will be able to go talk to someone to start making videos. Like teaser videos and announcement videos, promo videos for my debut, so that, you know, we can do this right. If you like my current model, don't worry. The model that is my 1.5 is this model that you see before you in all of its blue glory, with some key upgrades to the art, just little changes here and there, but the same design. And then also an alternate outfit that you will be able to use your channel points to redeem, and 2 alternate hairstyles that you will also be able to use your channel points to redeem. So I'm very excited. I hope all of you are very excited, because May is gonna be very busy, but then once May is over, we're gonna have so much excitement at the end, like, of May, when it's June, like, we gotta do this right. So hopefully, fingers crossed, in the next week I will be able to, you know, start working on all that promo stuff and get it all pushed out there pretty quickly. It's gonna happen fast once it starts happening, so I hope that you all will help me like repost, retweet, like, comment, subscribe, you know, all the things. Make it happen. Help me promote it. I'm still trying to get all of my VODs uploaded before the debut, but I'm realizing that that's like just over a month away, and I need to be uploading more and more and more. Speaking of uploading, I need to finish uploading August. That's supposed to go live tomorrow. I'm so good at my job, guys. Anyway, thanks for listening to me be yapping away over here. The point is, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok, and also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Check out my VODs if you want to know more of what I'm about. I got VODs. We got a wiggle raid message for those of you who are subbed, who have access to my emotes. If you do not have a sub and you're not, you don't have access to my emotes, I have a follower raid message, so you can copy that if that is your jam. Just copy one of those and we can send that when we get going on this raid here. I want to raid out before my target decides to disappear. So let's do that. Let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid Fisani, who is the friendly gem golem and artist currently working on art. Alright, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to my gamers for gaming with me. Thank you to my chatters for chatting. And thank you to my lurkers for lurking. Thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I really do appreciate it and hope to see you in another stream, maybe tomorrow. I hope you all have a good night And you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Monday, okay? We're gonna play some V Rising Invaders of Oakvale, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.